Heaven is shining down rays of gold. Cover me with your light, take me home. Forever keep shining down rays of gold. Rays of gold, rays of gold. It's electric. Never felt like this before. It's electric. Keep me coming back for more.
Right, let's jump straight into it today because I've already got some tables on the go. 3, actually. We've got the... We have the 44k a week bounty builder over here. We have the 55... No, wait, sorry. We have the $11 heads up there. And the 55 mini... That should be right, yeah. Mini 55 mini bounty builder. So probably mainly going to be looking at the heads up for the most action to begin with, I would think. Not quite sure what else is starting for 4th table. Well, we've got 8 minutes time. It's a $22. It's an $11 15 big blind short starting. I really fancy that. We will be putting this guy all in for 13 big blinds, and he folds. In the 44, I'm probably going to call 10 big blinds with ace 8 off. Not bad flop. Still might be winning. I mean, I guess we just go showdown. Pry actually wins with the 9 kicker. Crazy. What did that guy call 10 bigs with? That didn't even show me. I mean, I was never expecting any value there, but it's a shame that that guy outkicked me by 1. Could have had like ace 7, something like that. Why does that feel really loud? That feels a bit better on the old ear rolls. Go back to the heads up for a minute. Our raise is pretty right. Don't really want to be getting involved in any of that though, to be honest. Probably going to call this for 42 bigs. Ace 5, Ace 8. Keep it high. High for a split. My god. So where the cookie crumbles. Now we'll be going all in. Call by Queen 10. Just hold and we've got chips back. Of course we can't. We'll rebuy that. We did get re-raised over in the 44. Called. Didn't flop anything, so we're just going to fold. Another raise with pocket 7s. We do have a backdoor flush with top pair, so we'll continue. We're going to be having a raise under the gun with King Jack off in the 44. Nothing really happening too much in the 55 at the minute. Got a raise with 8 ace off and heads up. Bottom pair and a backdoor flush. Probably are going to see bet here. I mean, I think we just still got a call. Like, even if he's got an ace, we've got backdoor flush, backdoor straight. Now we're going down to like he could have like the ace of hearts. I hope he doesn't, otherwise this is going to be shit. But I mean, he could have been maybe flush drawing himself. Wow, the fact that he's checked. I mean, I've just got. I don't think I'm going to win. I've just got to try. I've just got to try and get him off, right? So he could have an ace. He could have like ace 7 that he don't really want to fold. Ace 4. Fucking disgusting. Absolutely fucking disgusting. Right, we're going to jump back into that in a second. No, didn't want to press that. Well, that fucking sucked. Ace 4. So that one isn't that one. That one. Got pocket queens in the heads up. We get fold from there. Gonna have a re-raise with ace queen. So we're in for 165 already. Nice. Have a c-bet with ace queen. Get re-raise, we just fold. Which we do. Just gonna fold. This will be a very short stream. Go back to the heads up a second. The second he checked though, I knew he had an ace, but with a shit kicker. But it was a shit kicker, but unfortunately 2 pair. So if I did drill a heart on the end, I would have had the. Well, he didn't have the ace of hearts, did he? So ace 4 off. Gonna have a little c-bet with pocket threes. Shouldn't be scared of a 7 or a 5. Fold 5-4. Called with king 10 off there. What did we lose within the 55? Oh, it's the ace queen hand, wasn't it? We called the flop. That gives us more outs. We've got like an 8. In the heads up, we're gonna re-raise with 5s. Flop very nice. I'm just gonna shove all in, recover him. Gonna fold. Folded my jack 10 off in the 44. We've got 2 pairs, so we're gonna start with a little bet. I'm gonna go just shy of pop bet. In the 55, we called with pocket 4s. Got 2 pair. Not that I'm really happy about it, but and weirdly we're gonna fold the pocket 4s. Weirdly here, this guy raised and he re-raised 1 more. We're gonna re-raise it up with more with ace queen suited. And this guy shoved. He's probably got a monster. Nope, we've got the better hand, but it's the split. We've got a gut shot down in the heads up. We drill it. I feel like if I'd have checked, I'd have checked. But it's nice to drill the gut shot for a change. It could have just been bluffing. We might have been winning with King High, but I doubt it. I don't want any part of Queen 5 anymore. No 10-5. So already so far we're in for 2 bullets in the 44, 2 in the 11, and 1 in the 55. We absolutely just spiked it. Re-raise me, you won't. Spike the gut shot again. Well, one open, one ender, a 10. I've got middle pair, not too bad. And 2 pair. Pocket 4s is good, bro. I could have probably obviously got him off that, but when I've only got ace 5 and there's a king and a jack out, I expect maybe people to be hitting that some of the time. Where I'm just betting into them, giving them pretty much free chips. A raise against this guy. Re-raise with Queen 9 and the heads up, we're just going to fold. Should we see if we can spike a 10 or a 5? Well, I knew that was coming, but I thought, well, depending on what the flop is, we might be able to call an all and shove. Over in the 44, we have aces. It'd be nice for someone to re-raise. If someone calls that re-raise, I'm going all in. one more person to call it. 1 out of 4. If someone re-raises it again, I'm going to be like, what? This is definitely like ace-king. It's whether if I shove, does he like snap call or fold? I suppose if it's ace-king, he calls. I think he's maybe got a flip. I suppose he's dominated, but... I mean... It's like 27 and see what he does. If he shoves, then we just call. But I think if I'd have probably shoved, he would have folded. I mean, well, if he's got a jack, if he's got pocket jacks, then it's just GG, isn't it? So, we fade the snap, so he's not got jacks. Could have queens, kings. Again, ace king, that's missed. But with 56 bigs in the middle already, 30, 40 more, it's less than a pot size bet. Pocket queens. We got there. Very nice double up. That was unlucky for him. He might have thought I had pocket jacks and I hit the full house, or maybe I had the ace king just trying to bully him off. So it's a very nice hand to pick up considering we've already bought him once. I'm going to actually lead here. So I had ace 10. That turn's not ideal because any jack gets there. I'm just going to keep going though. Hope we get... I mean... Of course he's got jack 7. Like jack 7 raises and calls a re-raise and calls the flop. Alright mate. Right, we're not going back into the heads up. We've had 2 bullets in there. We didn't get 1 bounty. So we'll get that off the screen. Show me purple. How's it going, Cogliostro? A long time no see, brethren. I didn't actually even mean to call in the this one big blind, but here we are. Just gonna fold jack 3. And over here we've got a double, well, open ender. Any 7 or a 9, please. 7 or a queen even. And we've still got 1 over. Nah, that's unfortunate. Missed both of them. Oh, we need to start taking some bounties. We'll try and get this bounty here. We took all of his chips anyway. Well, 92,000, you start with 50, so we're just about double. Gonna have a raise though, see if this guy raises. If this guy goes all in, then this guy can only, I don't think he can re-isolate, I think he can only call like 4.17 more. Yeah. I'm going to try isolate though. It's a nice card. That's not. Oh my god, the ace 10 guy win. My days. Ugh. Wonder if I could have got him off with that ace coming on the river. I would have lost to this guy anyway, but I'd have won the side pot. That's twice, like, we've had it where the all-in guy's been in against 2 other people and ended up winning. It's a bit boring playing 2. Should try a satellite into this $22. Starts in 9 minutes. What time will 17. No, there's not really any worth playing. Yeah. It's a Hot 33 starting soon. Alright, we're having a little break, so same old work is killing me. Nothing to show for it. We're still playing WoW? Or no? I've kind of come away from Classic a little bit. I went back to retail WoW a few days ago, just playing the new content. It's a bit overwhelming. I don't really get what's happening anymore, but we're playing that. Completed all the new content now. I think. Got a few little bits and bobs to do, but for the main part, the main storyline and quests I've completed. But I'm just going to be back in a second.
Why don't you see it? Liar, liar. Hearts in pieces, my worries on fire. I wanna run, away from your love, away from your love.
I'm back. 8-10 was the best Ampre, to be fair. Well, yeah, it was, but still. The other guy could have re-raced as well. It's only you that could only call. I wanted 250k in the 44, but only just pushed that. I know, I saw that at one point. I think when I first started, about 5 minutes after, you went up to like, I think it was about 20th overall. No WoW for me, just logging now and again since it's free up to level 20 and I keep the account alive. I'm gambling away in Entropia. Oh, you've told me about that game before, right? It's one of them like really big time sink type games. Bit like What's that? What's that space MMO where it can take like years for things to get done in it? I can't remember what it's called. It's an old game, but I can't remember what the hell. Eve Online. That's it. I literally just had to put in space MMO. Yeah, Eve Online. That's what I was thinking of. Right, well, we've got some catching up to do. We're still not exactly doing. We're still not doing bad in the 44. But again, we are in for 2 bullets. The 55 could do with some work. We've only got 31. We've only got 31 and a half big blinds there. We've not lost a massive hand. That ace queen where I re-raised, he called, I bet he re-raised me, I folded, was kind of like the only hand really we've lost a lot in, I think. The rest has just been kind of like whittling away. Yeah, virtually. I think that was the line going down where we lost the ace queen. And it was just basically like fold, 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 get ace queen, lose, fold, 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 fold. That's virtually about it. Unfortunately. I want a bit more. No, this is my favorite type of. This is my favorite type of music. And the reason why I've remembered it, well, not remembered it, but fancy a little bit of it on, is because of the Jubilee today. Let's try this. I've not listened to this one before. It's kind of like that 1930s, 40s type music, but with a bit more of a beat, electro swing. The holds record for world's first crypto. What, Eve or yours? Entropia. Right, here we go then. Let's get back to it. We've still got 2 minutes left in this one. Oh, a minute now. So there must have been a hand that was going on for a while there. We will defend ace-2 suited. This guy could open shove again though. If he doesn't, it folds around. I guess we call with ace-2 suited. For like 15 more bigs. Okay. He doesn't shove. Right, we do flop top pair and we've got a backdoor flush. I'm going to call that. I feel like this gambling kid I've seen before. If he re-raises, we're just going to call one more, I guess, depending on what he re-raises to. If it's like 6 or 7 bigs, then it's fine. I don't think this guy's got anything, really. He might have a king or like an ace, but I want to try Hmm. I'm not too sure in this spot. This guy's kind of been like the hidden guy, really. This was like the initial raiser. I called, he called. And he was checking first after the flop every single time, and now it's only on the river where he's let out. So, I'll pay him off, but it's probably 2 pair, I think. Yeah. So he calls a raise with 6-7 suited. Fair enough. We get re-raised by the big blind. Sorry, on the cutoff. This will call for 4 more. Got backdoors to the nut flush. And a backdoor straight. That was very much a... Didn't like that bet, but I wasn't looking for any more. We definitely need something to happen over in the 55 though. Otherwise we'll be in for 121 so far. We'll be down to 1 tournament now, 121 down. Pocket Kings versus King 10. In the 44, guy did flop 2 pair, but he flopped trips unfortunately. So we do lose the guy that had the bounty, who did triple up. That was unlucky, Steve. I just saw that. Spread was never folding with 2 pair, right? 30% on the turn. He's pretty much down to what, a 9 or a heart. So yeah, kind of makes sense. See if Steve can get a double up again, triple up. Unlucky. Let's jump into the 22 as well, I think. There we go. Right, so down here. Is this. We've also got an extra 22, so 87. And then we've got the 22 KO. Turn the world. I know, yeah. But you weren't doing bad on the flop. You'd hit. I think you hit what was it? Top pair. Then I got to the straight for the 9. Right, we've got pocket 7s over in the 44. We'll be probably having a raise, I would think. It's Gambling Kid. He did call with 6-7 suited against that guy's raise and my call. So he plays quite loose. I know 6-7 suited is not a bad hand, but to a raise and a call and then you're calling, unless you're doing it for like value to see if you can like what you can flop. I think if he shoves and it's ace king. Right, we get the fall through, that's nice. I've been moved to another table. What stacks are we looking like? 235 bigs. We've got an hour and 33 of late reg in the 44. Still loads of late reg in the wait, an hour and 30. Yeah, pretty much like the same. Between like an hour and 30 and an hour and 40 in both the 44 and the 55. And the 22 that's just started has got pretty much 2 hours and 20 minutes left. None of them are turbos, so we're not in any sort of rush to win loads and loads of chips, apart from in the 55 where we're down to 25.5 bigs. Everybody folded versus my jam, had top pair, gut shot, and flush draw, insurance, of course I've hit. Yeah, I don't think it was ever, I think if he maybe had like king queen he might have folded. But even with king queen, he would have still had 2 paired, have had the queens, the 8s, and a decent kicker. Could have maybe got him off, like say like a queen 4 or queen 5 or something, but right, we could do like aces or something in the 55. Still yet to play a hand in the 22 though. I asked for it. I did ask for it. I don't really know how I'll play this off 25 bigs. I could like shove and hope that someone, like say Murph calls if he was to raise here. 25 bigs to these stacks. I guess I just raise. That was a bit of a snap. Be nice to get re-raised here by the big blind. Let's go like 4.3. And now I guess we're just all in. He might be on a flush draw. He might have already had the straight. Could have like king jack or something like that. Nice. That was a very important hand to win. So he's actually like open-ended both sides there. The ace was dead. Jack was dead. So he's pretty much needed an 8 or a king there. But nice to get the double up. Much needed. Still below starting stack. Got 21k. Starting's 25. Average is 29. But 53 bigs is more than enough to work with. I really thought I was going to go out there when he like snapped it. I was like, oh god. I asked for aces, I get it, and then we lose. We finally got a hand in the 22. Got ace jack in the big blind. Let's have a little call. Oh, I've got 1 over and a gut shot. Oh, we've got a pair. Two pair. I think we just pay this. Just in case he's missed a flush draw. He might have a 10. No, 8-9. And we are going to be re-raising in the 44 with King Queen suited. Love how people just always seem to get there with like 8-9s and 6-7s and shit hands like that. Oh, we do get some fold through. We'll take the blinds. And a bit of extra. So we're actually like fairly healthy in the 55 now. A lot better than what we was. So, I mean, we just, you got like ace, you could have like king, queen, king, like, I was going to say we might even win this. Sorry, with ace 6. Yeah, queen 10 suited. What we call this, on the defensive, we can hit trip 2s. Let's try this one. We do get re-raised. Gonna fold pocket 2s there now, I think. I don't know where I put my phone. I should have no idea where I put it. Just gonna go try to find it quick. Oh no, sir. I've sat on it. Never mind. Crisis alerted. Focus. Thank you. And in the 55, we're gonna call with 10 jack off. And we flop nothing. Just going to fold there. But we'll be seeing a flop with A7 suited, I think. Should nothing too major happen. And we do cover this guy. One of the only people that we do cover. We'll cover nonetheless. We will call. Hope that we hit 3 red hearts. So we've got backdoor draws, we've got 1 over. We'll have a little bet. We get re-raised. Nice. Hold. Down in the 22, we're just folding 3-10 off from the big blind. We've got a long way to go before we're in the money in any of these, so we need to start chipping up and getting some bounties. We will defend 4-5 suited though. Everyone else seems to be doing good with suited connectors, and that's the sort of flop I get with suited connectors. Got backdoors to a straight. Nothing happening too much in any of the other hands. What's this chest that I've got? I think one of the $1 sports bet things. Yeah. Biggish pot going on in the 44. Got re-raised. That guy's all in. It must be like trip 7s or something, right? Like an over pocket pair, and maybe like I break you's got ace 7, and the other guy's got like jacks, queens, kings or something. The only thing I can really think of. 10s and 9s while I was off. Who would have won? And we've got that same hand again in the 55. We've got A7 suited of hearts. See if it can do any better this time. And in the 44 we've got 6-7 hearts. So we will be defending that. And we flop absolutely nothing again. Not even anything I want to have a little c-bet with really there. Let's go back to the big blind with the 6-7 when it comes around to us. Well, we would have had a... Yeah, we had a bluff catch. We would have actually chopped that. The other guy had ace-8 of clubs, so we was like nut flush drawing from the off, but flop was 2 9s and a king, turn was a king, so we would have chopped it with the ace high. But I don't think committing a load of chips to the pot just to have a potential split is really worth. We do cover both of these guys. Just cannot hit a thing, can we? Down in the 22, we've got top pair, and this guy's shoved. If it folds around, I'm probably just going to call this. I think this means he's got a 9 as well, but it all depends on like what his kicker is, I guess. Now I guess we fold. Yeah, trip 2s. We've got the Kevin Cleans over in the 44 that we're just going to have a little raise up with. So we would have even lost to the guy on the left because he would have got 2 pair, 9s and 8s. This guy shoves, we obviously call. Of course there's an... What? Like, why is there always an ace? Nice. At least we get it through. And the 44, which is up on the screen, we have got trip 10s, which is nice hand to have. We are going to be re-raising here. The shoves all in, we call. Could have a flush draw, could have a king. Get the fold, up to 90 bigs there. I was wanting to just try and get a bit more in the pot, so like if he called, then we would have been all in on the river. It is nice, obviously, get the chips. Back up to 100k, so we've got 2 starting stacks. We paid for 2 starting stacks. We have 2 starting stacks. We're in for $88 in the 44. So we need to start taking some bounties, considering they're only sort of $10 each. I was so close to calling like Queen 9 hand as well, and that guy was just like there with like trip 2s with top kicker. We are going to have a little race here with Queen 9 suited though. The shoves we fold, but so we've got middle pair, which isn't too bad. And in the 55, we've flopped an open ender, so we're going to start putting chips in because there's 2 spades out. So right now, can I? It's like whether I want to like rep the flush. I don't think we do. I think we just check. I could still have like King 10 of spades here, right? And I've got the flush and I'm like trapping. Yeah, he just wanted to get chips in like far too quickly into that river. We're having a raise under the gun. I keep pressing like both keys and it's going back to the same one. With A7 suited again. Down here, there's a bounty on the line with everyone calling. I've got Jack 7 suited, so we'll have a look. and he's gone all in for 300 big blinds. Let's see what shit he's trying to isolate with. Eights. Had a bit of jack. No. I would have won. Would have gone up to like 160 bigs, but lost a little one to that guy. At least he had a hand. It wasn't like 9-10 suited or, you know, 8-9 suited. That was a very bold thing to do though with eights, considering this guy's got 180 bigs. He could have quite easily called and knocked him down to like 100 big blinds. And over in the 55, we've picked up the ladies off 18 bigs. So if someone shoves, we'll call. Or re-raises me, we'll call, obviously. I do kind of want to get re-raised here, because my bounty's like on the line for 18 bigs. So that they haven't got a king or an ace and hit one. Right, pretty safe flop. We'll have a c-bet. Well, if he's got a king, he's got a king ante, but we're all in. Nope, 10-5 will do it. Just flop the full house. We're out of the 55, which sucks. Made no money in that tournament. So we're down to 2 tables again. And I won't be registering anything else because we're in for shitloads and we've not even cashed anything. And we're still miles away from late reg finishing in 1 hour and 12 minutes, and 2 hours 2 minutes. Unfortunate. We are doing fairly well though in the 44 now, so hopefully this is the one we win. For probably about 7,500, 8,000. As if you just flopped a full house. 10-5. Incredibly. Thing is, if anyone else would have like re-raised there, he would have folded 10-5, I would have shoved and probably won. Unless they had a king. Gonna have a little call here with Queen 8 suited. Alright, pick up more outs. We need any diamond or... Actually, no. Thought we was on for a straight there. We needed that to be a 10 for a jack. 25% to hit the diamond. I think we're going to go quite big here now. If he re-raises us, we're not happy, but if we spike a diamond, then we're absolutely loving life. Then we probably get all the chips in the middle. We do hit a pair though. He could have been flush drawing himself and he's missed it. Don't call me like a 9. Nice, we get the fold through. That's a very nice one to semi-bluff, even though we like rivered a pair. That was a nice one to get through. Happy about that. We would have been down to pretty much about starting stack, I think, if we'd have called and won. And the 22, we've got Ace Queen on the button. We will be having a re-raise. And I think we'll have a raise with 7-8 suited. I think for 11 more bigs, and this guy's already won a bounty. It's not like a min one we can call. Hopefully we're flipping. Wow. There's 1-7 left. Nice. We've actually made some money today. And by made some money, we're still down $179.50. Fucking incredible. But, as they say in High School Musical, this could be the start of something new. What we got there? We've got 37 minutes. We've got a $11 PKO, part of the KO week. Let's see if we can do the exact same in the 44 with 8-7 suitors. We don't. We have got backdoors to a straight. We're against the same guy again that we just got to fold a minute ago. I did raise pre, so I've got like all the aces and kings in my range, right? So we are going to have a little c-bet. And we get folds, and we're over 100 big blinds now. Which is nice. And in the 22, we're going to be re-raising with ace-jack suited. We get the fold. And we've got ace-jack again. We're just flat this time because they're not suited. So we've got 2 overs and a gut shot. I think we can call one more. 9-10, Jack, Queen, missed. We'll call one big blind over here. We've got like a pair. Only like 9.5 bigs in the middle. Yeah, pocket tens. Fair enough. Didn't lose too much there. Well, last time I had this on and this board came out, I had ace 8 and the other guy had ace 9. But we are going to have a little bet here. I'd rather get it through than flush get there. We are under average stack in the 22 though. I think we did go above average stack, right? And that's not a bad flop. I mean, we flopped the flush, but we need to protect our flush and probably like re-raise here, because if he's got like any spade better than that and one more spade comes out, then we're just fucked, aren't we? So that's fine. Although last time when I got a straight and the flush draw was out there, I was like, oh well, we'll see if he's got the flush, and then he had the royal, and that was done only what, a few days ago. So what was I looking at? Oh yeah, satellites. When did that start? Let's jump into this. We'll jump into this little $2.20 satellite just for the 11, just for an extra table to get up. So that is this one. Is it that? No. That. This one, 37.5 big blinds, $2.20 satellite for that $11 one. It is like quite a lot of seats, I think. 8. There's only 43 players. So we'll keep an eye on that one. Blinds will probably be going up again in a second, and we'll be down to probably about 25. It's like a super hyper. Is it hyper or is it just turbo? Oh no, it's actually quite normal. Late reg ends in 21 minutes. This guy's all in 13.5 big blinds in the 44. Doesn't get a call. If I had better cards, I would have done. And we will be having a raise in the satellite with ace queen suited on the small blind. Not a bad flop. Probably going to fold. Doesn't fold. Can't wait for you to have a jack, mate. It's just so rigged, isn't it? So rigged. That's a 220 gone. That's twice where I flopped, like, I think it was like ace jack I had 2 pair, and then the like ended up getting the straight with not by having like 10 jack or king 10 or king jack, just one, like jack 5 or jack 7 I think he had there. Like with that flop where it was like ace, king, queen. If he's got 10 jack there, fair enough, you flop the straight. You've defended your big blind, you flop the straight. But when you call him with a gutter and then you turn it, it's just sickening. I think there's another one starting soon, actually. Can I come back into it? I don't know if I can. I know. You've already played this tournament. Okay. Because I'm an absolute degenerate and I can't just play 2 tables, we have got a $5 spin and go max here. For $15? Wish I had my hand back in the 44, although there is like 2 flush draws that get there now, but we would have got the straight, and that guy's all in. Jack Queen, 8-5, we would have still won. And in the spin and go, we've got Ace Jack. That would be, I guess, having a raise with. Call, shove. You shove, I call, he calls. 3-way all in. Winner takes all. Not a bad flop, I'm all in. Have you got an ace? Ace 5. Nice. And in the 44 we raise with King Jack off, we've got 2 overs and a gutter. I'm actually in for, add 5 onto that is 92, but then we did that, so 440. We're raising in the 22 with Ace King under the gun. Get that through. We did have a C bet in the 44 with a King Jack off. We're all in the spin and go. We need a King, Ace, nope. And we got the bet through in the 44. Flop middle pair. In the 22, we called this guy's raise, and he's re-raised, so we're going to call one more. And we've got top here. And in the spin and go, we turn 2 pair. And in the 22, this guy's bet and this guy's shoved all in. I mean, I guess we just fold here, right? Unless it's like a flush draw. Fuck it. Yes! Get there. Wow. Did not expect to be winning that. Did not expect to be winning that. And we won the spin and go with Queen 10 against Queen Jack, so we won $15 there. Wow. Did not expect to win that at all. What did we have there? We had, no, wrong hand. Let's have a look. So we was all in. We was down to 13%. Oh, I didn't even realise this guy had pocket aces. I was just looking at this guy with the flush draw. I was like, oh, well, as long as he doesn't hit the flush, we've at least won this big side pot. And then, like, boom, the next card was an ace. Down to, like, 7%. This guy hit trips. And then, bang. Like, the jack of clubs would have given him the flush, so we were pretty much down to, like, 3 outs there. Actually, no. We had more than... I'm surprised we only had less 7%. Because surely we had... Oh no, that guy hit trip, so we couldn't have we couldn't even hit like trip queens or a king or a king. Yeah, sorry, we couldn't have hit trip queens or a king for 2 pair. So we was literally only down to a jack, but the jack of hearts and the jack of diamonds and the jack of spades, three jacks. Yeah, we was down to we was down to 3 outs and managed to funk get there. We had 80% of a royal flush as well, which was quite nice. But managed to get the bounty as well. We defended, well, we called with Jack 8, but that's not a flop we really want to continue with. And it's gone, and it's back again. I just did not want to fall top pair, top kick. I thought one of them was going to be on a flush draw, which that guy was. It was just unfortunate that he turned the ace, which kind of killed me even more so. I suppose for the side pot, I could have, any queen or king would have given me, well not any, but any king or queen that wasn't a club would have given me 2 pair. So we would have won the side pot, which would have got us, I think one guy shoved for like, I think the aces guy shoved for about 21 bigs and the other guy shoved for, what was it, like 60 or something, so I think we would have won 40 from him, so we might have made a little bit there. Win your all-ins. Love to see it. Oh, how long we got till break? Because I need the toilet and another drink. Showed he had a6, rivered a pair, but missed his flush. You can't math it like that. Well, no, because that's pretty much all you're down to. That guy had two clubs, right? So the jack of clubs was gone, and with him hitting the ace, and that other guy hitting trips, the only card that saved us, or one of the only 3 cards that would saved us, was jack, which wasn't a club. That's virtually like they were the only 3 cards in the deck where I win. With that guy turning the ace, which gave the ace 5 of clubs guy top pair beating my queen, and giving the other guy ace trip aces. Well, for the side pot, forget the guy with aces. The side pot guy who had ace 5 of clubs, I just needed him not to hit a club or an ace to win the side pot. He hit the ace, so then I was just down to any jack. Well, any jack, any king, any queen. That wasn't a club. We re-raised with a7 of clubs over here, and this Marat guy just likes getting in hands. Alright, so we've got pocket jacks here that we're gonna have a raise with. We've been re-raised with pocket kings in the 22, so we're gonna be re-raising him up to about 24. If he shoves, we call. Ace king, fade an ace. No ace, please, dealer. Nice. With another $5 bounty and another massive pot there. 241 bigs, we're up to 12th. And we do get re-raised in the 44. So again, we're just going to be doing the same thing. He's gone to 7, so we'll go to like 21 bigs, I guess. If he shoves, we call. Queen 7. Nice. I saw him hit that queen there, and I thought, fuck, is it the queen? But it gave me the flush. So there were 2 very nice hands to win right on the break. We're 90th out of 910 in the 44, and we've got $10 back from there. And over in the 22, we've got $17.50 in bounties locked up, and we're 13th. So doing so good. So give me a few minutes, and I shall be back. Okay, okay. Well, I just meant you can't go with standard percent charts, but I don't know internet poker. Well, regardless, it's the same with any type of poker, really. You know, whether it's online or not, you still got to know how many outs you've got. Never thought I'd hear what was the band Beyonce was in? Can't remember, but them singing an electro swing version of that. Actually, we've got a couple of minutes left until break's finished. Um, That $11 KO starts in 14 minutes. So each card is technically 50-50, either hit or miss, then percent on hit and miss, depending on your cards, but you have that percent based on the deck. When is the deck shuffled? Well, it's shuffled after every hand, right? So, but it's not really 50. That's just like saying the lottery is 50-50. You either win it or you don't, which is a funny sort of way of like thinking about it. You're not technically wrong, but in terms of odds and actual percentages, then yeah, it's a bit like wow. You could go kill the Lich King, invincible range drop. It's 50-50. You either get it or you don't. But no, even if you was playing a tournament live, the deck's shuffled after every hand. It's just me confusing card games. And straight back into the 44, we've got King Jack off under the gun, which we'll have a little raise with now that we've got a stack to be able to. Both of these guys in the small and the big blind are very short. Got $15 bounty here for 20 bigs. So we've got top pair and a backdoor straight, which is nice. Puts us up to 132 bigs. And we'll probably defend A6 here as well. And that'll be it. We're just going to be checking folding. Where's my music on? Yeah, hello? I think I died. No. We may have died. Why is that gone really quiet now? Hello? Ah, hello. We probably will be all in here for 36 bigs. Ace Queen. Hold. Open-ended. Ah, that's a shame. That'd have been a nice one to win. That would have put us up to like a lot. But I don't know why this isn't working now. Not the time to be doing this. Oh. Why is that? Oh, hold on. I think it's connected to my tablet for some reason. 1 second. Right. I think I should have fixed it. Oh, it's working. There we go. We're back again. No idea what was the matter with it, but we're back. We did win another little bounty there, so we've got $20 there now, which is nice. We did lose that big pot against this guy, but we got a bit of it back, and another bounty. And in the 22, where we're 21st, we've got Ace King that we're going to be having a re-raise with. That $11 starting in 7 minutes. So we'll register that. Add that to the buy-ins. So that'll be $205. And the $11 KO week. Would have flopped 2 pair down here, but I don't know where my charger is for this actually. I think I have one kicking around somewhere. Is it this charger? No. Is it that charger? No. No idea. I've got 20% battery, which isn't ideal. May just have to, if it dies. Full house incoming, was that 2-9? I don't know which one that one is now. Did I have 2-9 or did another guy have 2-9? Was it my 2-9? I had 2-9, but Ace Queen we're going to be having a race with. Again, this guy in the big blind's got a $15 bounty and 11.5 big blinds, so we'll call it off. I think even if this guy was to shove, we'd call. If this guy was to shove, we'd call. This guy, it's a very strong hand, isn't it? Come on, shove. Come on, Marak, you like being in like every hand. Well, we've got a gutter, we've got 2 overs and a flush draw. So if it's hit, it's probably not going to fold. I mean, how are you calling like 2 more, like, I know it's only 1.2 more bigs, but when you've only got that much behind, you're just getting it in, right? Now he's down to like 9 bigs. And the Ace Queen's following us because we've now got it in the 22 as well. I think we're just going to flat this. And we get top pair. Now we've got 2 pair, but the flush gets there. Especially we can check back for pot control. We did call the we called the turn here, and we've turned the straight, but the flush gets there. And over here for 11 bigs, I think we're gonna call the Ace Queen. He did have the flush, so it's a good job that I didn't bet the turn, because we would have lost a hell of a lot more. I think we're just gonna be going all in here. Marak really got to go all in. It's like 4.5 bigs in the middle, right? So. We're just going to go just shy of pot. So this guy's either going to shove over the top if it's got the flush, or Marak's folding again. We did call a 2 big blind raise here with pocket 10s, and these 2 guys have raised us. Let's see if we can hit trips. Didn't hit trips, but really down to like one of these still could have like Ace King, they could have like a smaller pocket pair. And we have got the $11 one starting in a second, so we can get that table up. It's that one. I think I can do I call one more time here with 10s. I mean, it's a good job that we've got a 10 of spades, because if it stops the 10 of spades coming out and a flush getting there. I mean, this guy's just going to be all in, right? It's just what this guy does. I think I can afford to call 14 and a half bigs into... I mean... Is this just a fold? Like, surely they've both not got, like, a queen. Well, let's see if we can win the side pot at least, and that's 13 bigs, what we're calling that, so... Don't have a queen. 7s. Oh! Just take it all! Take it all, mate! All I wanted to do was win the side pot, but we'll take it. 11th out of 1,982. What a river. What a river. Cannot ask for a better river than that. So it was Ace Queen suited. We had Ace Queen suited here, which was winning, pocket 7s, and that's all I wanted to do, because when that guy shoved, it was down to 4.8% chance each. He needed a 7, I needed a 10. Bang! Love to see it. Absolutely love to see it. 203 big blinds. And we've still got an hour and 20 minutes of late reg in the 22. In the 44, we've got 30 minutes, and we're quite healthy there as well, really. 140th out of 884.
And the wheels are turning, dancing on ice, but the temperature's rising. She steps in the club and the walls are burning. There's a cool cat in town, never settled down. She loves chasing the dogs.
Switching back that hand.
There's a new kid around, and she knows she is bound to be the
That little chef's kiss, that was, oh, lovely. Love to see it. Right, now that we've got like a million chips, we'll just call even 3-9. We'll just defend our small blind. And we're just not doing anything else here. We're probably going to go with Ace-8 in the 11. No, we're just flat. Tournament's only just started. We played a hand a second ago. Played 4-8 hand down here. And we get King 2 and would have turned 2 pair. We've got a $15 bounty on the line, and we've got 9-2 off in the big blind. Can we get there? Jack 10. That'll do. Wait. There we go. $15 bounty. Nice. We're up to $35 in bounties in the 44 now. Again, we are in for 88, so there's a long way to go before we're out the hole there. And down in the 11, we've got King Queen off. That we'll be having a little raise with. And we get walk. Evening sun is the worst. I know, I'm actually getting some, like, my window is, like, right there. Like, and I haven't got blinds up in here yet, but we are getting some blinds up in the next, like, couple of weeks. So, yeah. Soon I'll just be able to pull it down and boom. We'll defend King Jack. I'll call one more. I don't think this guy's going to be raising 3 and hitting any of that, so. Well. I don't know, I was one. Did I raise? I can't remember. I think I raised. Yeah, check. Don't need to throw away too many chips early on in the tournament. King I takes it. Must have had a 10-6. Okay, mate. We'll have a little raise with Queen 10 off in the 44. I've seen worse flops. Fortunately, we don't get anything more. We're going to have a re-raise here with pocket 10s in the 11. Well, actually, I need to change our cashes to, we want 15 from, actually, I need to put in the $5 spin and go, but we did win $15 from that, didn't we? And we've got pocket kings in the 44. We do get re-raised down here. We're just going to flat now. We don't need to be getting all the chips in. We'll just see if we can hit a set. And we'll go back to the king's hand because we did have one caller. Back down here it went check on the flop. Making me think he probably has ace king, maybe. We will put in a little bit because we have got a pocket pair. And he folds, so that's a nice one to get through. And over here, this guy's bet, we have got a jack, so the only thing that we're losing to is any pocket pair or 10. There's 8-6. And the pocket pairs are following us because we've now got pocket jacks in the 11. And hit trips. And we have got a flush over here. It's not the best of flushes, but there's only really, what, 8, 9, queen, kings, 4 hearts that are beating us. And we're going to continue betting with the jacks, but we get that through. It's fine. And I think with only 4 hearts higher than what we've got that are out, I'm probably going to call. If he shoves, then we fold, but if he puts in like a littleish one, then we'll call. Even though a littleish one might be a little milker if he's got like a king of hearts or queen of hearts. So again, it is just 8, 9, queen, king of hearts that's beating us, right? But he could just have an ace and be stubborn. I think we're going to call. Yeah. I probably could have got away from that, but when there's only 4 hearts that are higher, if I had like a 3 or a 4, I'd be folding all the time. But when I've got a 7 and a lot of the hearts that are higher than mine are already out, it's me to say, well, like Jack was out, the 10 was out, the ace was out, you know. We're still not bad though. We're still 214th out of 808. 20 minutes of late reg left. Fold. What, my Jack 9 hand, where I rivered the full house? I wasn't going to fold because even though there was 3 10s out, we had 9-10 Jack on the flop. We turned the flush draw because another spade came, and then we rivered the full house, so. We did call down here. Yeah, it's got the 10. But we had a gutter to the straight, which I didn't mind calling with. We'll defend King 7 suited. Go on, we'll have call one more. Alright, so the board does pair, but we have got second nut flush draw. And we're just going to give up there. And we actually win with the king high. Surprisingly enough, there was 8-9 suited hearts, so he was flush drawing. There was 10-8 suited of clubs, so he was flush drawing. Would have had the better club draw. So they're a bit fishy in this 11. It's not the best flop for ace 9 off, especially when I don't have the ace of diamonds. If I did, then I'd be calling that all day long. And pocket queens, and this guy's shoved under the gun. We've got pocket queens in the big blind in the 22. $5 bounty. As long as these two guys don't come along, we're pretty happy. But there again, I'm pretty happy anyway, right? Right, so we've got two people covered. Hopefully neither of these two come along. Sevens, so we just need to fade a 7 really. Nice. So that's 66 more big blinds, 2 more bounties, and we are now the bounty leader of the tournament. We're 8th in chips, and we've won the most in the tournament. So far, 37.50 in bounties. That's what that red dot is. We'll defend Jack 9 suited. Wow, why could that just not be clubs? We've been raw flush drawing. And we have got another pocket pair down in the 11, but it's only a little one in the big blind. We've got pocket 2s. I'm just going to fold, and we're going to defend, well, sorry, not defend, we're going to call 9-8 suited. It's not a bad flop with a rainbow board. 7, 8, 9, 10, we just need any 6 or a jack. We are going to call one more. Board does pair, which isn't ideal. Someone could have trips. I think obviously one of them is going to bound to have an ace, so we do really need to like hitting a 8 or a 9. We do get a free check on the turn, which isn't bad. Gives us one more chance to hit a 6 or a jack. Close, very close, but not close enough. So we're just going to check fold that. Over in the 44, we did raise with Queen 10. This guy's shoved for 16. This guy's called. I guess we call. I mean, this guy's just going to shove now, isn't he? Like, we've got a gutter. Oh no, we get a check. Oh, we need a jack. Please, dealer. It's not a jack. Right, so now I feel like this guy's got like ace high. There's no side pot, but even like a queen or a 10 maybe just to beat his ace high. That might be good enough. The 10 might be good enough. Nice. We get another $10 bounty there. So we've got one buying back now. So that guy had jack 6, so he was just calling with like being quite loose. So we did river it because the other guy that was all in had ace jack. And we are going to raise king queen. And down in the 11 we've got pocket queens. We get a call. Over in the King Queen, how is Eminem in Electro Swing? This guy's gone all in for 10 big blinds more. So I've got 2 overs and a backdoor flush. So for 10 more bigs, I could probably call this for $10. Maybe. If he's hit that, then I've still got 2 overs to the board. Wow. 3-4. He called a re-raise. He called a raise with. Fair enough. It was worth a little bit of a gamble. Still got 68 bigs. 167th. And late reg ends in 14 minutes. As it stands, 319 people get paid $44. So we're well inside the money stages. And over in the 22, where we're now not bounty leader anymore, we've got Ace King suited. And we do get called by Matey Boy to our left. Well, I do, so fuck him too. Oh, and he shoves on me, so he's obviously hit the jack or an 8. For 19 bigs though, is it worth with Ace King? One a runner, 2 overs? I think so. Ace! Ah, put a 3 of clubs out. I literally dominated pre-flop as well. Ace King versus King Jack. I'm defending King 10 off. I'm just going to be giving up on the King 10. Over here, we've got 1 over and we need a jack for a straight. Just going to fold there. We do actually river a 10 over here, but we just have no diamonds, so if we could check it down and win with the 10, then happy days. And over here, there already has been a raise and a re-raise, so I'm just going to fold King Jack. We're folding the King 10 to a pot size bet. Is this getting louder or is it me? Oh, there we go. This guy is very loose, so I'm going to call with Ace 8 off. Very small bet. And we do have top pair now. So we are going to start betting. There is a flush draw out there and a straight draw, so we're going to make him pay for it if he wants to call. Nice. Would have been in a spot down in the 11, even though we wouldn't have got there. On the turn would have been open-ended, any 8 or king. Did fold 3. Gonna call Queen 9 suited in the 22. So we started this tournament with 25,000 chips and we're on 132,000. Nice. Just gonna fold. He's probably got an ace. We're gonna need like runner there. Over in the 44, we've got pocket 7s that we don't mind having a little lucky with. Don't really like how this guy's in the big blind with 77 bigs though. He covers me. If this guy shoves, then we call. If this guy re-raises, then we just flat. See if we can hit 7, but we don't need to. Which is nice. We just need to get away from this guy. That's the guy that we like lost that big all in with, right? I can't remember what it was. I feel like that the Baguette guy won a big hand against me. The pocket tens versus the ace queen, and you turn the queen. And that was for like 93 big blinds. We're going to have a raise with a7 off in the 22. We have got the stack to be able to open quite wide. So I do have all the kings and queens and whatnot in my range as the pre-flop raiser, so we're going to carry on betting. If we get re-raised, we fold. We didn't really want Dave to be in this hand. Like, hopefully Dave just folds. Which he does. We defended ace-9. This guy raised up to like 5 bigs pre-flop. We have hit top pair. And we haven't got a flush draw, but it's only with the 9 of hearts. I could probably try and rep the flush, like, if he bets fairly big here, like 20 bigs and we shove. I mean, I'm just going to check because my kicker's not ideal. Over in the 22, I did have pocket 10s under the gun. I raised and it's got walked around. We do win that, which is nice. He had 9-10 of spades, so he was really bluffing that. I'm going to defend King 8 clubs in the 22. Hit middle pair. I'm going to call. This guy is betting very aggro-y. Just going to fold. And down here it's a bit of an odd spot. We've got a with turn 2 pair. I just feel like one of them is going to have a jack. Well, that narrows down the jacks. We probably would have won this now, I think. Unless one of them does actually have a jack and they've got quads. Which would be... or a higher pocket pair. As always, that someone could have 10s, queens, aces. So I think I did well to get out of that one. What did the other guy have? He had so obviously aces and pocket 3, so we actually hit trips on the flop. Over here, I think I'm gonna like isolate this. Queen 9 off, but there's like 2 bounties on the line, $25. If this guy comes along, then it's even more. He folds. So let's see if we can at least win one of them. Nice. 2 more bounties. More chips for me. 104 big blinds. That puts us to a nice number of 69. So we've now won $70 in bounties in the 44. So we're almost back to money back. We're about 110 down on the day at the minute. And over in the over in the 22, we have actually got pocket jacks that we're going to re-raise with even more. This would be horrible if this guy shoves. It'd be nice just to get the walk. I'll take the blinds. I mean, I'm 39th. Nice. I was going to say an all in there and a loss to put me to like 50 bigs would still been fine, but the fact that Well, I suppose if I'd have won, it would have been a hell of a lot different. It would have put me to like first, I would think, 240k in chips. No, it'd have put me third. There's like one guy bossing out on like 300k. We've got like 139. I think down here we're just gonna call for like four more bigs. We've got like a straight draw. We need like a 7. We've got 1 over for like 4 bigs. We still might even be good with like an ace high. Nah, 8-7. Fair enough. Alright, we can breathe for a little bit. We're 72nd over in the 44. We're 32nd in the 22. I really want to raise with 5 now. We're just going to fold. We will be raising with King Queen off under the gun in the 22 though, against the matey boy that re-raised one guy and then I re-raised him and he folded. And we get the walk. I feel like I'm playing this 22, dare I say it, amazingly well. The 44 is where I've ran, luckily, I think. I might have had 1 or 2 lucky hands. Wow, and over in the 11, we have pocket queens. This guy shoved for 21 bigs. We're just going to flat, I think. And over here, we've got king 10 suited, and this guy shoved for 12 bigs. Is there anyone else that I'm really scared of? Not really. I think I'm just going to flat call that. And against this guy, I think we're just going to go all in. Okay. So we don't want trips. Actually, no, because the queen would give us full house. So that'd be fine. So we win like a $2.45 bounty down there. Like this sucks here now. Matey boy shoved for 66 big blinds. That would be a massive side pot. I think we just fold. I think we just fold to that now. Queen. Oh, okay. Nice. We would have lost. So we did manage to escape that. I think even after seeing a flop, if someone was to have shoved on the flop, we wouldn't have been calling with 2 spades out. Not hitting anything. Over in the 22, there's 21 bigs in the middle. We have got 10. I mean, it was just sort of like, for like 6 bigs more, we'll call. We've got 10. Might be good. Someone might just have an ace. Like this guy might just have like an ace high. This guy shoves and we fold. Ah, he has got a king. Fair enough. We are going to c-bet over in the 44. We raise with pocket 5s. We get that through. So we've got a few of the blinds back that we just lost. Where we raised with king 10 in the 11, we've hit middle pair. Call. And we've now hit 2 pair. Nice, we get that through. Over here, this guy would have been like quite aggro from the off, and ace has come on the turn. I did call a flop bet with king 7, but we're just going to fold there now. It's quite aggro. We've got 1 minute left of late reg. 335 people get paid in the 44, and there's currently 690 left. We're 128th. There's going to be about probably between $10,500 to $12,000 up top in the 44. Although we're going to get anywhere near that. Nothing really happening on any of the tables at the minute. Well, there will be now with Ace King. If this guy folds, then we will be calling any sort of all-in by any of these guys. This guy especially, $27.5. Come on, Helder. Wow. It's like they're folding because we're close to the money when we're not. We're absolutely miles away from it. Well, I can understand if you've got no hands, but even like if you've probably got a king there, you probably shove 12 big blinds, right? Like king 7, like king 8, king 9, king 10. I have been moved table over in the 22. Let me get this table up. There's one guy that just covers me. And then a few shorties. Well, I say short, 31 bigs. 225 and 35 bigs. Well, even 40 with this guy. Where are we looking bounty-wise? We're 4th in bounties. Now the guy in 2nd's bossing it. He's got one about double what I have. Oh wow, and that guy actually just lost like a pretty biggish pot. Jack 10 versus Kings. And I'll cover him, which is nice. Got the biggest stack on the table. No, I'd have hit truck 3s down in the 11. Would have rivered it, but not a massive pot anyway. Gonna be raising under the gun in the 22 with Ace 3 suited. It's my first hand on the table, so people might want to see how I'm playing. That might give me benefit of the doubt with a big stack. Face my blinds if he folds. Nice. Pick the 7-9 off in the big blind. Now we picked up King Queen suited in the small blind. And we did have a lot of raise with Ace 9 suited in the 11. Bring you back to that one. I don't know whether to re-rise this Cavallo guy, because we have got like quite big stacks each. I think I'm just going to flat. See what we flop. I'll see how well we flop, should I say. Not great. We've got backdoor flush draw, backdoor straight. With the ace out there, kind of cripples us. Suppose we have got a little bit of calling down now. Alright, bets over pot with the king down there. That's a very nice turn card, very nice river card. Gives us 2 pairs. As long as he haven't got ace king, ace queen, we're looking good, right? I don't mind going down to 100 bigs to call this. King 2, get fucked. And over in this, we're gonna go all in. We're 10-9 off. We'll cover 2 people. Oh, wow. Jack! Jack! One time! Yes! Yes! Oh my god, how good am I running in this 44? Like, the 22 is where I'm actually playing like really well, but the 44 I'm just running like an absolute god. Oh my god. Shout for the Jack and get it. Jesus Christ. That is absolutely incredible. And I got that big pot in against Caval. Knocked him down to 75 bigs and we're up to 170. We're 30th there. We're 56th in the 44. We've locked up $107 in bounties in the 44. So we've got both our buy-ins back and now more. Wow. I can't remember what the other guys had. I know one guy had aces. Cracked aces with 9-10 off. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely love to see it. Wow, I wish I had more viewers for this because this is an awesome run. I guess we're going to put this guy all in. We've got ace jack. It's not bad. We'll run it. King jack. Nice. Another $5 bounty there in the 22. And we're up to 14. Cannot believe that. Oh my days. We're going to have a raise with King 9 off in the 44 because there's a guy with a $15 bounty and 4 and a bit bigs. If we get re-raised, we'll just fold. He was just trying to bully it anyway. And over in the 22, we're going to be raising with ace 10. So that was aces and king queen. So one guy flopped 2 pair, the other guy had aces. Oh my god. Crazy. I'm just going to fold that. Oh, that guy double up. He was down to like 4 bigs, wasn't he? And they have ace queen versus queen 7. I had jack 5. I would have lost. And down in the 11, we've got ace jack suited that we'll have a raise with. This guy over at here, this guy, you call it his all-in loss. His all-in loss. He's got $27 bounty and he's down to like 30 bigs. 9, 10, jack, queen. Wow, he was calling me down with 9, 7. He actually rivered the 9 to beat me. Really? What was he calling me with there? 9, 5, 6, 7. He had an 8 for a straight. Wow. Okay. Over in the 44. The fuck was that? Wait, let me just sign out of that. Yeah, we've got a top pair and a backdoor flush that we're gonna keep going along with at the minute. Alright. Got the nut flush draw. Be a very nice pot to win if I hit this. If I hit either probably a 6 or a spade. For 8 more big blinds, I think I've got it really, because I'll probably get the rest of his chips in the pot. That'll go to what, 28, 29 spade. We have still got top pair, like. We could have like ace king, like even like ace jack, ace queens beating me. He did raise pro. I'm just going to fold a6. It'd have been nice if we did it another spade there. And we are coming up to le break. So I am going to be going for a quick stretch of the legs. How are we looking? So we are 97th in the 44. We are 25th in the 22. And even though I've not played that many hands, how many chips did we start with in the 11? 25k. I've got 40k, we're 513th in the 11. $2.45 bounty there, $42 that we've won in the 22, and $107 that we've won in the 44. So I'll be back momentarily. Alrighty, well, we've got 2 minutes, 1 minute. This one's going to be starting first. Fuck. Should we have a look at some chip graphs? This chip graph was not good to start with. We doubled up there. Wow, that was like a We like won a big one, lost a big one, won a bit, lost, won a big one, lost a big one, won a big one, lost a few, won a massive one, and we just lost a fairly biggish one. Which one was it? Can't remember. That's that one, the 22. Dread to think what this one looks like. Let's have a look. Bang. Oh, that's crazy is what I thought it was going to be. I suppose none of the hands were really like... They were big, but not like, say like this guy. Well, if that was one hand, which I would assume it is. Or like one hand there, then boom, straight after. And the 11. Quite steady, like I said. Tournament's not really been going on all that long, 41 minutes. Won a little bit. 168k the guy in first. Like straight from the off, it's just like won and all in, won and all in. But yeah. First time back, we get ace queen on the button. This guy shoves, we call. So two people do cover us, ever so slightly. This grind guy. I had a feeling he was going to raise. We'll call. How close am I off to being the bounty daddy in this? Not that far, to be fair. Not the best flop for ace queen. Graham could have all the kings in his range. I think we'll probably call one more. Just to see if a jack or a 10 comes for a straight. Well, if a 10 comes, then it gives us the open ender. That's not ideal. Narrows down his kings though. I feel like this guy's got a 8 or a 9. Now I'm just going to fold now. We raised with 7-0 and got 2 callers, so we're going to go quite biggish on... Oh, this guy's gone all in. Pocket 8, king jack. Oh, and he rivers the 9 for the better full house. So we actually now cover this guy and this guy. An ace came on the turn where I've got 7s and also gave the flush draw, so we're not too happy about that. If he shoves them... I mean, he's probably going to have an ace in it, but let's have a look. Oh no, just king 10. And we'll be raising with king queen, and we called Grimes raise with ace jack here. And we'll check. Still might be good with the king eye. I guess we just fold here. Over here, we're going to bet the king. He's got 16 bigs left, he might shove over the top of me. He doesn't. I'll pick up queen jack in the small, in the big, sorry. So what is it, how many people get paid in the 44? 335. I'm going to be raising with pocket 6s in the 44. If this guy or this guy shoves, we will be calling. And we'll have a little c-bet here. I'll get the fold. Over here, I might shove ace 10. He's got 20 bigs. Kind of isolates it. I'm not really bothered about these two guys. This guy could call. I'm not bothered if this guy calls. I've got the stack to be able to do this now. So there's one fold. This guy might call, thinking he's going to call and try go for a triple up. This guy could have like a pocket pair. Ah, there we go. There's one call. Oh, we need an ace. Or a two. Ace or a two. LOL. I was unlucky that he had kings in the big blind and got rivered. That's normally me. Shoots us up to 18th and the 22. We've got well, just shy of half an hour late reg in that one. Over in the 11, this has kind of gone crazy. This guy raised, shoved, called, all in. Got to see 10-7 off. Going to win this hand. There's a 10. There's another 10. Oh, I would have actually won. Crazy. I think I just need to be in every single hand. Now we pick up pocket queens. We're raising up to 8. I have one caller. Over here, I defended my big blind with 7-3. This guy bet flop, called. We both checked river. I'm just going to put him all in. He's got a $10 bounty, 20 bigs left, 8 in the middle. It's fine. Down here, an ace has come on the flop, but I'm going to continue betting. Now it's down the range. If we get a caller, they've probably got an ace, so if they re-raise me, they've got an ace. Just going to check now. Over here, blind on blind, I'm just going to shove all in for... I need a king, 9, or an 8. Another $10 bounty there. Some more chips. And he does have ace-5 down here, which beats my queens, unfortunately. Thankfully, we didn't lose too much. We just kind of checked turn, checked river. Over here, we raised ace-jack of clubs and we flopped 2 clubs. We're going to continue c-betting. We get fold. Down here, we've got ace-queen off in the 11. Up to 65th in the 44 now. And the 22, there's a shove all in and a shove over the top. We're not going to be getting involved with jack 3 off. And down here in the 11, we have ace queen off. We've got the club flush draw. It's very like potty, isn't he? I mean, it's an $11. I don't mind. Club. I'm just going to check my king queen. It's not the best of runouts in the 44. I'm going to be having a raise with Ace-3 of Diamonds in the 44. This guy's only got 4.5 bigs left in the $15 bounty, so it'd be nice to get him in the pot, get him involved. We have dropped down a bit in the 11 now, but I'm not massively too bothered about that this tournament. It's just something to play, just so we've got a third table on stream. We've got another. Oh, we've got another $11 starting in 19 minutes. We might jump in. It's $25. 25 big blind event. So we have got a gut shot over here. Backdoor flush. So we're gonna continue betting. He might just fold this. Yeah. I was gonna say if he had like nothing, if he had like 4-5 suited or something, he's just folding that all day. Especially with me being the pre-flop raiser, I've got everything in my range. We're down to 484, so we only need like 130 more people to go out, and then we're in le money. Wow, like I'm 63rd, and I've got 400k. The person in first has got a million. Over $1 million. There's one person on $1 million chips, like 120k more than second place. And when the blinds are, he's got like about 25 bigs more than second place, which doesn't sound like a lot, but gonna have a three-way all in. King 10 takes it. And it's this grind guy as well. He's very, very fucking loose. I want a table switch in the 44. We've got like one short guy now. I'm gonna defend. Not bad. We've got middle pair. Suppose we can have a little bet here, see what he's got. If he's not hit anything, then he might just fold. If we get re-raised, then it's a bit shit, but nice, take that. Now we pick up King 10. Graham's going to have a little raise here. We're going to call. We've got a semi-decent hand where most of the time we have whenever he raises when I'm on the button and would be calling. Don't flop particularly well though. We've still got 2 overs and backdoor draws, depending on how big he bet, and 33%. I'm just gonna fold. This guy could actually have a decent hand. Yeah, we would have turned top pair, but we don't know if we're already getting smashed. So we would have had top pair and second best kicker. Someone could maybe have like 4-7, 4-2, where on the flop they're open-ended, like this guy, or I don't know. It's a bold bet. Grime calls and loses. He kind of comes down to my sort of stack. Shoves all in. Oh, this would have been iffy for me. Gets the fold. Goes up to 128 bigs. Pulls further away. Stick on this one. The tables aren't doing anything at the minute. Gonna be able to re-raise, try isolate against the well, either of them. If he now shoves, we'll call. Now that we've got it down to just me and him. It's like 14 bigs to win. Nice. It's even better, we don't mind that. We get our money back from the blinds and that guy raising and us calling and folding flops and shit, so happy with that outcome. I didn't mind having a little flip with him for a $27 bounty and 14 bigs more. People are giving me a lot of respect. We're just getting shit in the 11 now, like 4-7 off. We have got a Queen Jack suited over in the 22 though, which we will be seeing a flop with. We do cover this guy to the right of us, and we cover... Oh, we cover everyone. Oh yeah, we're like 25th. Oh, we've got flush draw, which is nice. That guy leads. We shall call. Alright, we now hit top pair with the flush draw. I feel like this guy's probably, well, has anyone got a 3? This guy's probably got an ace, and he's rivered it. I don't really want this guy to bet. If he checks, we check. Is it either an ace or a 3? Do we call? I can't remember what happened pre-flop. I'm just going to fold. I don't want to voice ships. Yeah, he had 3-4. So, good fold by me, and that guy had ace-2, so both of them were beating me. There was 2 pair in this rate. Why this guy was in the hand with 3-4 off anyway, I don't know, but... I think he raised and I just called with my Queen Jack. I could have probably re-raised him and got him off, but... we see an all-in in the 44. This guy that's now got like 8 big blinds. We only had 5-3 off, so we wasn't going to be seeing anything. This guy shoved over the top for 80. Grime could call. Doesn't. Ace Queen and Ace King. He rivers the straight. Rivers. Flops the straight, and that's one more out. 446 left, so we're less than 100 people away from the money. I know, just over 335. I thought it was like 350 that got paid. Yeah, we need 110 more people out, and we can't be far off. 15 minutes left in the 22, and still an hour and 25 in the 11. But I can't see me being in the 11 too much longer. I've got 46 bigs, which is still plenty, but I'm not really massively concentrating on that. If I win like a big hand, then it might be a bit different, but there we go. Speaking of the 11, I will have a little raise with Jack 10 off. We'll have a little check. We are open-ended, so we will have a little bet now. There's 2 flush draws there, though, but... We do get there, but the flush does get there, like, so we'll still put in like 8 bigs. If we get shoved on, then we fold. He might have had a 2, but I mean, we're not doing bad. We've still got like 51.5 big blinds. We're like just shy of in the middle. What's the average? 37k. We've got 25, so we're quite a bit below average to be fair. But in terms of, they're not turbos. How's it going, Mickey? How's it going, mate? You've missed some hands. Like incredibly lucky hands I've had. Like, and I'll even say it's luck because I was behind down to like 7% to win, and I was like winning them. Crazy. But like over here, we're like 59th in the Bounty Builder 44. In the 22, we're 39th out of 1400. So we're doing pretty well. We did raise this pre-flop, so we are going to have a little c-bet against this guy. We do cover this guy, actually. Not that I really want to be getting into, like, swapping stacks, like, but... I mean, I'm just going to check this, if, like, I don't know. I mean, I'll call for 4. Ace-9. It's just so like bluffy. You know what I mean? Over in the 44, I might have been ahead. I don't really know. I had let's have a look. We had Queen 8. He bet the flop. I called, and then he shoved all in for I think it was about 18 big blinds. He shoved all in on the 10, so we folded Queen 8. Could have been ahead. I don't know. Could have just been smashed, and he was trying to get value out of like an 8 or a 10. I'm not 100% sure, but we folded that. But we are in very good spots. Less than 100 away from the money now in the 44, which we've already cashed for $117. So if we end up getting the extra 44 on top of that, then we'll be up to 161, which will be getting us a lot out of the hole. Now I'm going to call with 9-7 suited. This guy grind just opens quite wide as well. I think every time I've been on the button is raised so far. I'm not going to be progressing on with that hand anymore. I could throw in like a little bet. We'll throw in a little one. If he calls, then that's what it is. But you might just have shit. We did call a. We was in the big blind. We called one more big, and we flopped top pair. So we're throwing a little bet. We have now just got like a little bit of a bluff catcher here. Like you could have an ace, but we've like rivered the 7 with a 9-7. If he goes like, I mean, it's 5 bigs in it, just to see what he's got. See if he is just full of shit all the time. No, he did it the ace. And we do actually get re-raised in the 11, even though we've got top pair. So this guy could be like potentially on like a flush draw. We're gonna call. If another heart comes out, then we fold. Or if this guy re-raises all in, then we fold. But for 7 more bigs with top pair, decent kicker. I mean, we could just be dominating. You could have trips, but have both rooms on open, mate. Not being at PC. Oh, fair enough. So yeah, then 2 shove. So okay. So we've got 2 flush draws, but he's got a better queen anyway. So he would have won with his we would have won the side pot, but I'd have been down to. I'd have been chucking in. I'd have had about 7 bigs left, so I'd be on about 14 bigs now. Right, we need a double up in the in this one now. We've gone to 100th in the 44. Which isn't too bad. We'll still cover 3/4 of the tournament. But we are down to like 60 bigs. But there's a lot of people that are going to be on sort of between 10 and 30, I would say. Just trying to get themselves to the money. This guy over in the 44 is only down to 10 bigs now. He's got the $27 bounty. So I think when he shoves, depending on at what position he shoves, like if he shoved under the gun, for example, there's probably going to be quite a lot of action because a lot of people cover. Well, everyone covers him. Oh, there we go. He's all in now. So this guy might even be able to take it. This guy's probably going to shove over the top to try isolate it. Maybe not. I mean, if he had half decent cards, he would have done right. So we've got pocket 3s, pocket 8s. I mean, that's not bad because this guy goes down to 16 bigs and he's got a $17.50 bounty, so. This guy's still only on 23.5 bigs. I know we've only got 60 now, but. Three 7 off in the big blind's not going to be doing much. We've got Queen Jack that we've raised with in the 22. And we flop a straight draw. I mean, this guy's just calling anything. This guy might actually have a hand. But we'll check and see if we can turn a 10. If he bets like half pot on this guy, well, we've got a pair now. But hold your horses. In the 44, we've got pocket kings in the small blind. I'm just going to put in like a little 33%er in the 22, and we get called. We'll just go back to that for a second. We're just going to check. Nice. So we all had a jack. And then over here, I think we're just going to shove. $17.50 bounty. He opened raised. Might just look like we're trying to steal. Well, I don't know. Be bully. Does fold. Maybe because we are close to the money, but we're still 60 people away. I think even if I'd have called that, would he have shoved flop, depending? I know it's not like ideal to think of, but I know I've only got 62 bigs. He had sort of about 15. If he had like ace-5 suited and ace comes out and flop, and then I'm shoving, he's calling, and then I could be, instead of down to, well, this, I'd have been 58, I'd have been like 42 bigs. I would have flopped middle pair. Right, he goes back up to 20 bigs. Looks like Steve's won a couple of hands as well. I've got his table up. Let me have a look. Three bigs there. Oh, this one. Nice 22 big blind pot. Catching me up now. Got King, Queen, and Pocket Jigger is in the 11. Pocket Jigger is holding, knocking out King, Queen. Probably be having a little raise with Queen 9 suited, should this guy not raise. If he raises, we... Oh no, this guy's already raised. We'll just call him. They're all diamonds. We're absolutely loving life. Check. One of them is going to be slow playing an ace, I think. We're just giving up there. Actually, no, probably one of them might even have a pocket, like pocket 4s or 5s I'm going to go for. Or maybe 4s, 5s or 6s, one of them is going to have. Oh, King 9. We are going to be all in if there's any raise in the 11 with pocket jacks. If this guy just shoves on me, then we're all in. Calls me with ace queen and hits the queen. Okay, we are out of that. Not massively too bothered about that though. We raised with a6, knowing that this guy was in the big blind with not that many chips left. Actually, didn't even realise this guy called. There was that $11 short starting, right? When did that start? 3 minutes ago. We shall jump in that. And we can replace that. So this is a 25 big blind. So buy-ins. So that's 21. $11 25 big blind. There we go. I'm just gonna fold that. And then over here, that needs to change to the new tournament. We did defend a, we called a raise with ace-3 suited, but we've not really flopped anything worthwhile. Actually, we did cash a little bit. I think we won like $2.45 in the, what date? June 3rd. Is it that one? $2.45 we won. We got one bounty. $2.45, so $17.45. Defend Queen 7 and flop nothing again. Depending on what happens here, we might call. Well, we'll call to see if we like flop something, and then like if he shoves on the flop, then we know we're good. But he's raising them all in. Would have won. And then the third hand of the $11 when we didn't go in, we would have flopped 2 pair. Typical. We do pick up Ace Jack in the 22. This guy's shoved. This guy just loves playing every hand. He's probably going to shove over the top. If he does, we fold. Well, we can call. And we have flop top pair. So we will be re-raising him. We'll put in a little bit. You shouldn't really want to be getting into a pot with me for $5. Oh, I'm sick of getting riveted. Not that I can really talk too much. Knocks us down to 135th, which is fine. We've still got 85 bigs, cover everyone on the table. It'd be nice to win that to go over 100. Would have been on like 220k. Would have been like 60th. It's fine. Wish we was in the 44. We would have flopped straight with 8-10 on a 9-7 jack board. Slow down in the 44 a lot now, though. We're down to 370. We need 35 more people out. No, 40 more people out. No. I don't even know. I can't math. Right, we have got middle pair. Both these guys do cover us, and we have got like a big bounty, all things considered. Oh, that's a big bet. Guess we just fold. I think when he's betting like that, I think he's probably got a pocket, but he's scared of the flush draw, so he's going to make someone pay for it, I think. I think that's how I would bet there. If I had, like, say, pocket tens there, or pocket jacks, you're betting big to either say, right, you're either paying to try at the flush, or if you've got two overs, like a king or a queen, or an ace or whatnot, then, again, you're paying for it. This is better. We called a raise in the adrenaline. We're going to have a re-raise. Got king 10. Nice. Again, he's raising from the cut-off, as he does every single time. Especially if it folds around to him. I think every time, I think probably the last 4 or 5 orbits, it's gone fold, raise. Right, I need to slow down a bit. We've not got massive stacks now. We're doing well in both of them. How long we got in the... Oh, late Reggie's actually finished in the 22 now as well. 741 people get paid. So we need like 500 more people to go out there. We've got pocket sixes in the adrenaline short, which we'll be having a raise with. Oh, I think if someone opens, then we just jam, try win the blinds. Like if one of these two guys opens, we jam. This guy's got a lot of chips. He's won like 3 all-ins already. Even maybe 4. We're racing 3. Don't mind taking the blinds. And now we get the 2-piece McJiggity meal. So we will be raising with that as well. We got re-raise, so we will be all in. We covered this guy, so... What were we against? Ace King? Kings. Jack. Yes! Nice. We're hitting them one outwards today. Well, not one outwards, but, you know. Still not quite in the money yet in the 44, but will be soon. What sort of pay jumps are we looking like? It's sort of like $6 and 7 and 8. Shame to get a walk there with ace queen in the big blind. When does it start getting juicy? Hit triple figures in that when we get down to the top 47. $109. Well, some people are kind of catching us up. Grime's still massively ahead. So is Barcelo. But these guys 14 bigs, 7, 27, 62. Oh, we still cover what? 1, 2, 3, 4. Cover half the table. We should be able to make the money in both though. Especially the 22. Because we've just been well above this, like, all the way through. I'm going to be calling King 10. I called a raise here with King Queen off. We've got a draw to the second nuts. Shouldn't be too bad. Preferably, if a King of Diamonds came out, then we know we've got the nuts. Well, second nuts, because 2, 3 of Diamonds would be the nuts, but I don't think anyone should really be coming into the hand with 2, 3 of Diamonds. I guess we can sort of just check one. Alright, so now we've got, like, the Jack gives us the straight, any diamonds. I don't want to be putting chips in to get re-raised, but if we get there and then someone's like, we're like last to act. So like, say for example, now a Jack comes on the river or a diamond comes on the river, and like this guy shoves all in, and this guy say goes over the top, we know we're good. But we will call just shy of 4 bigs more for more outs, Jack or a diamond. Nice. So we've actually got like, what would it be? The 4th nuts, 4, 5, like 8, 9 of diamonds gets there. 7. Well, I'm not folding, but Jack 7, nice. So that puts us back in the top 100 at least, and we now cover this guy. This guy's only got 2 big blinds left, and he's all in. Over in the 44, I was going to say I can't really call even 14 big blinds with Queen 3 off, but this guy's made my decision even easier. With Ace 10. It's a 10. It's an ace. I was going to say, I thought, look. I thought that was, for a second, I thought that was me or like forced all in with King Queen. Unlucky there, Steve, but I suppose you want too much of a big pot to lose. We've got pocket 9s in the small blind. This guy's got 7 big blinds left, so we're 10 away from the money. I'm not going to re-raise just in case this guy wants to get fruity. And we are open-ended in the 22. We just kind of like defended a big blind. We're just going to check. We don't have anything. There is a king eye flop on the 44. But again, I think I want a call. This guy could just be opening like very wide. Still need 8 more people to go out. Right, you might as well just check now because, you know, he's out of the hand. Nice, we win. So he was just getting a bit fruity for no apparent reason. What did he have? He had 10 queen. In the adrenaline, we defended a big blind and we flopped up there. Gonna have a little re-raise here. I've got all the 2s and 7s in my hand from the big blind. Get that through. We'll go back to the 44. Still need 8 more people to go out. There's one guy that's on like 3,000 chips though, which is not even a big blind. Another guy that's got like a blind in a bit. So there's 2 people that are going to be going out shortly. And I will be calling 2 and a bit bigs with 10 jack suited. And there is a re-raise. Guess we fold. In the adrenaline, we've got pocket 5s that we'll be seeing a flop with. Wow, it's all kicking off in the 22 with my 10 jack hand. This guy shoved. He flat called. Now this guy's got a decision because this guy could have anything. Wow, shoves all in. Big pot. Wow. I would, at the minute, have top pair. Over in the wow, I'd have won. Pocket 5s won. Ace, Queen, 4s, and 5s. We're gonna shove all in here. Pocket 5. We need a 5. Dealer! Dealer! No, not this time. Wow, that was crazy in this one though. We would have won like 132 big blinds here. We'd be on fucking hell, we'd be on 520k. Where would that put me? I would have gone first. If I was in that last part, I would have been first. But 10 jack suited. If I saw the flop, I would have definitely been in. I don't think I'd have folded. I'd have just been like, well, if they've got a higher pair, they've got a higher pair. But we need 3 more people to go out over here on the bubble. Just 1 second. Didn't realise. Forgot I was muted after I had that fucking phone call. Honestly, I cannot multitask. Having 4 games of poker, streaming, and my phone ringing in my pocket. It'd have been nice to get that bounty in though. And he's still not gone in. How many people get paid in the adrenaline? There's like 6 minutes left. At the minute 311. Where are we? That's 677th. We need like another double up there, really. And we now actually even cover like Grime and this guy, which is very nice. So we're gonna have a raise. I still don't understand why this guy does not come along. Is he trying to make like a pay jump? What is it? 271 is the first pay jump. I mean, he could. There's only like 40 more people in the grand scheme of things. Right, now this guy shoved all in. Wow. He wants his chips back, doesn't he? I'd love to have called that. $81 bounty. Oh. And like all the chips. Or, like 1.1 mil that would have put me on. Like 4th, 5th, I would have been. We'll defend 9-5. The old Dolly Partons. Flop middle pair and a flush draw. We've got pocket 7s in the small blind in the 22. Probably be shoving on the big blind. Blind on blind. We'll have a re-raise at 6.5, I think. I think I'm just going to fold this. I don't really want to get involved with 9-5. That's 2 overs there, like better flushes. It's fucking everything. Nice, and we got that through. And down here, we had A6, just raised it. Won the blinds. It's nice to pick up just before the break. Let's see how this would develop. Oh, fuck me. So we wouldn't have seen. So far already we've cashed for like 160 or something in the 44, 47 in the 22, $2.45 there. So not doing too bad. Right, I'll be back in 1 minute. Mic check, mic check. 1 2 1 2. I can't believe that ace is on though. 30th at 307. 30 away from a pay jump, a little $6. Still got a bit to go though before that. Well, before it starts getting juicy, it's like 107. I'm like 30th, so like if I was to like finish 30th, wow, I would just make like 124. So really don't start getting juicy until what we got, like 100, then a $40 bounty. Sorry, $20 jump, $40 jump, 60. Bit to go yet. We've got Jack 9 suited in the small blind. We want to try and get this $15 bounty. This guy seemed like this guy and these two guys are just so fucking loose. They're just bounty hunters, which I guess is the name of the game, but bounty hunting too wide in my opinion. Let's see what else that guy's playing in, if anything. So Barcelo's only literally just playing that one, like playing this one tournament. Oh. Could have just flopped a little bit better if it was a 9-eye. Would have called. This guy's obviously going to be calling. Ace 8, 4 9. Barcelo takes the bounty. So I'll just win his bounty in a little bit, and then it's all come full circle. I'm going to be raising in the adrenaline with ace jack suited. If we get shoved on, we call. We only cover these two people. Actually, no. No, we don't. No. I thought we covered this guy, but we don't. Pay for my big blind, but we've got king jack, so probably be calling this, I think. Cover for a little bounty. Nice. Win another little bounty there, but most importantly, we win the chips. This is to 312. 335 get paid, so we're still probably going to need like one more double up, I think, there. Even though late reg has finished. There's going to be a lot of people that are all like down to like maybe like 10 bigs by now. I was starting to stack 25k, and the blinds are 500 and 1,000, so people have got like 25 bigs already. Change that buy-ins to, well, not the buy-ins, but the put in the money. Shift that over a little bit. And I do really want to raise this, but with him in the big blind, we saw what he was like when I raised with my queen jack. He just shoved all in because he wanted his chips back. If this guy was to shove and then it folds, we're obviously calling. Wow, I actually folded. Are you feeling alright, mate? So let me bring that light up here. It's a bit dark down there. Nah, near enough. Near enough. Whoops. Right, we've got a all in for $20. 10 more bigs for a $20 bounty. I just feel like I'm so dominated though. Like, I don't really want to cut. Like, he's done it under the gun, so he's obviously strong, wanting to get called by someone. I don't really want. Nah, I'm just gonna fold. I'm just gonna. I don't need to play stupid. I'm 33rd. You know, we're doing well. Now this guy shoves all in. So this guy's probably gonna call now because he covered his bounty. Everyone loves a chopped pot. It would have been nice if this guy actually went down to like 4 bigs because if this folds, we're going to be shoving. Come on, Grime, fold. Don't raise. You've been raising the cutoff every single orbit. All the time. Now, that's a guy that I kind of wanted in. Well, I suppose this guy's got roughly about the same. $2.50 difference. Shoves all in. If this guy folds, we're probably going to call. No king then. Or a jack. Oh, that's a bad one to lose. I had him dominated from the flop. Well, pre-flop. Ace 10 and king 10. Still 67th, we're fine. I think we've also made the next page jump. Oh, 9 more people. 9 more people for the next jump. Still doing fairly well in the 22. Still got 56.5 bigs. Hold there though, and then we go to like 900 okay. Yeah, that's like the difference from going 69th to like top 10. No. Yeah, just outside about 12th, 13th, I think. Barcelo's just won another pot. He knocked him out. 10s versus 9s, and we had 2-4, so we wasn't getting involved. Four more people for the pay jump. What's the average? 418k. We're still like over average. It's really nice to win that last pot though. Especially when we dominated him. Like you can see like on the chip graph like that line down just from like us losing that, put that up there and we're even higher. I probably will be having a raise with the Ace Jack. I think he's just trying to isolate this guy. He does it anyway, so we're gonna call. Yo yo yo. We don't hit. The fuck is all this then? It's secret stream, mate. Secret stream. I've got pocket fives in the adrenaline that we'll be raising with. Cover. Fuck me, how did he get 135 pigs? Have I moved table? I feel like I have. Have a little C bet there. Get shoved on, they probably got 6. Nice. Get that through. We have made the pay jump in the Battlefield 44. Follower only chat shouldn't be on. That got turned off like weeks ago. But Nightbot is pretty. What did you even put? Yeah, I need to have a thingy on. But no, follower chat shouldn't be on. Oh, it was on 0 minutes, so it was like you have to be a right. Okay, I didn't realize that. Right, it's disabled now. It was on like 0 seconds, so I guess that technically is sort of you've got to be a follower, but then you can type straight away, right? Right, next page jump is 215. Got King Queen off in the 22. Big defendant. This guy opens really wide, opens all the time. Flop top pair and an open ender. Not too bad. I think I'm just going to put him all in. Am I? How many people get paid? 741. So we're like... Right, well, we've got the nuts. Well, I suppose Ace King is the nuts, right? But... I mean, we can lose this part and still fall down to the... Of course he has Ace King. Over in the... I think we're just going to rip. Especially with the re-raise here and the adrenaline. We just fall down to the money now. Ace, King, and 7s. Can we get an Ace or a King? Ace or a King? Nope. Big pot to lose. Oh, it was actually like doing really good in 22 at one point as well. Oh, that line. Bang. Um, 743. Can we get paid? 741. Oh, we literally need like 2 more people to go out. So we're gonna make the money. Need 1 more person out. If I take the kids to activities, good luck, good luck. If you're looking for unwanted advice, I'd ditch the transition screen when you swap tables. Yeah, I was thinking about that. But I think the only thing is I only have like 2 or 3, well, maybe 4 tables on in a wanna. So it's only ever so, it's like now I'm just keeping this table on. I'll change when I've got action. But no, I agree. We can sort of Din it off. And that should be the money, the 22. Unless we can somehow manage to run 11 bigs back up again. Uh, 251, next pay jump is... I thought it said down here what it is. 215. And we're going to be all in now that we've made the money. With King Jack suited. This guy, I was going to say, this guy might call now that he covers me and he can take a $28 bounty. Someone's going to be calling me. I'll be surprised if they don't. For even this guy for 10 bigs, could go down to 30 bigs. So we need to hit, which we don't. Just wakes up with spade. Yeah. Right, GG's in the 22. We did make the money though. Cash there for 57.33, I think. 57, 67, 74. What 74? I think it's 74, 75. Alright, GG there. That's not a bad flop. I have seen worse ones. It's got Queen 10, it sucks. Just going to shove all in. Might call, he might have an ace or a king. I think we're nearly in the money in this, right? I know, 335 get paid in that. Anything else worth registering? Is there any hypers? Oh, there is. $22 adrenaline starting in 11 minutes. Might jump in that. Let's just see what. 40, 50, 66, 67. We've got pocket threes in the 44. Don't really want to be calling this if this guy shoves 13 bigs. Don't really want to be going down to 30 big blinds, so I'm just going to fold pocket threes. What normal tournaments are starting? This is the sprint, satellite. Let's register that $5.50 satellite for the sprint. Oh, he actually got called. We'd have lost with the threes. Nice. So we're out of the 22, but we have 550 sat to sprint. Fold ace fire, and then that's an extra 550, so that's 690. So we're pretty much bang on even for the day at the minute, I think. I'm going to call 2 big blinds here. Again, this guy's always opening on every single cut-off. This guy in the big blinds sat out. This guy could re-raise. I think every time this guy raises from the cut-off, we just never hit. Just check though. Ah, so we have got the flush draw. And now we're going to fold. I think I would have called 2 more big blinds, but I think even if a club comes on the end, there's the Jack, King, and Ace of clubs that aren't accounted for. And we need 9 more until we make the money there. Over in the over here, we defended King 10, flopped up there. I think I'm just going to shove. Oh god. I'm just dead. Needed 10, I know. I know, pocket 2 just won. Right, so we're out of that. Cashed for 490, I think, was it? Yeah, 490. Say $5. I think we are going to jump into that $22 hyper that's starting soon. Starts in 6 minutes. We'll register that. What challenges is there? There's only like KO week ones that I'm missing out on. There's a throwable. Often challenge mode. Wait, what? Lose 3 hands on queens, kings, or aces. Okay, let's do that. Right, we can change this. So 22, so 48. We're in 248. We're in for, and then that'll be the 22 hyper KO. KO. Right, so we have just 1 table in at the minute, but we have got 2 more tournaments starting next like 5 minutes, I think. I know one of them is. Yeah, they both start at 1/2 the hour. And we have made the next pay jump in the 44. So we've locked up 57.27, so it's an extra $13 above min cash. Next jump is 167. We are currently 95th. So we cover about half the field, but let me have a look at something while I'm let me have a look. I don't know how I can make it like less. Right, disable. You can post links now. You can do caps mode. Symbols will keep. Blacklisted words will keep. Right, there we go. Right. At least you can post in caps and post links and what have you now, it's fine. I've made Nightbot a bit less Nazi. Deep in the 1650 odds up, $60 about is 36. Nice. We could jump into the triple threat as well. Depends if we bust out of this one fairly quickly. Seems to be getting to the bottom end of the tournament now and going a bit card dead. And a ban. We need like 45 more people out. So if I was to finish roughly about where I am now, I can make 3 more pay jumps around the sort of like 95th mark. We are actually below the average stack now, which isn't very good. The lighting, I can't really do a lot about that. I've literally got like a lamp down there. I can turn the big light on, but let me see if I can. 1 second. It's not normally. Hello there. That's not really gonna do anything, is it? I mean, the lighting is what it is. I'll try not to block it as much. I'll put it sort of there, I guess. Right, so over here we've got the satellite starting, and actually put that down there, and that one up there. So that's that one. And that's that one. Oh, I've got 3 tables again now. The satellite is a hyper turbo though, so we could be out as quick as we're in. I mean, let me turn the big light on and see if it's any better. Yeah, I suppose it is. Is it better if I... Yeah, we'll leave that one on. So we had an all in first hand. Ace King versus King 6. in the adrenaline. Oh, that's all about that. We raised ace 10 off in the satellite. And with Seabird. And we'll be raising pocket 10s as well. I called a little raise here. Would have really spiked a 3 really, but it's unfortunate. We have got re-raised over here. How many seats are available? 3. We'll just flat call. I mean, has he really got an ace? Can you checkmate? I mean, if he's not got an ace, we're good here, right? Unless he's got like jacks or queens or something. I mean, oh, turn trips. Of course you did, mate. Right, rolling. Let's try get a double up back to starting stack again. I think you can rebuy back into this, right? Yeah, 1 re-entry. Alright, we need an ace. Bang. Would you like to re-enter? Yes, I would. We just need to change that back to that. And an extra $550. I'll say 6. No. 54. 50. That makes life a bit easier. From big blinds to big fish, am I right? Well, we've been running decent in tournaments today, to be fair. We're 102nd, there's 179 people left in this one. I was in another tournament that's absolutely stomping. And unfortunately, ran a straight into a bigger straight. I think we're going to call this. We'll cover him. Right. Fuck off. Ace or 6. Bang. 10 queen. Very good, mate. I'm probably going to be out of the 22 hyper. We don't cover Grime anymore. Must have picked up a pot somewhere. What's the pay jump looking like? What are we down to? 178? We need 11 more people out. Ace 2 gets there. So we are out there. Just going to fold Jack Queen. So you're out savage that sleeps in a closet. No, no, no. We'll work out anyway. My neighbours don't respond to 120 what decibels for 8 hours. That you can enthrall them. I read that as decibels. I have no idea what it's meant to be. We definitely could do with a double though in the. Oh, this sucks because we're close to the pay jump, which is an extra like $7 or $8, which all helps, especially considering we just bought into that 22 and didn't even win a hand. If we can flop a king or a queen, then we're virtually going to be seeing the flop down to the end. Which we don't, unfortunately. Still, I've got 2 overs though, and a back door. Can't just put a 10 down. Fuck's sake. We are still in range of like 1 double up and we're looking good. Anything around 40, 50 bigs at the minute would be... We've got 323. Average is... Yeah, so like 1 double up would put it pretty much banging about average. Over here, we're just going to shove 13.5 big blinds with king 10 off in the hyper. If we get a double up, we'll probably go like 3rd or 4th. No, maybe not 3rd or 4th. Actually, no, probably about 3rd or 4th. Hold. Hold. Never hold. We can't ridge that anymore. We're out of that. I suppose we could actually jump into the triple threat that's starting in 6 minutes. That'll probably be the last thing. So an extra 22, 76. Hopefully we can get a double up here. I think we've just made the pay jump. Yeah. So the next pay jump's 127. We're 128, so yeah, we definitely need a double up now. So far in the 44 we've locked up 117 plus about 173, I think. It's nearly bad. I was close to shoving. Ace 8. I was under the gun. So many random people lurking in your chat. Looks like bots. So there's like 30k follows. Who? 30,000 followers. Oh, what do you mean? Like they're following 30,000 people? I have no idea actually. Yeah, what the fuck's all this about? Rogue Girl. 08X2. Yeah, what the fuck? It's weird. I'm intrigued to know what that OAX. Like, how does... Like, there's got to be bot accounts, right? Like, none of them's got any videos, yet they've got, like, stupidly amount of followers. And, like, they're all, like, fake girls. I will be all in here with 14.5 big blinds. I think if we go out, then I'll probably just call it there for today. So, hopefully, we run good. I hate Ace King. Absolutely hate it. Hold. Ace or King? Oh, come on. Just one ace. Oh, Jack. Ah, fucking sevens it in trips. Yeah. That sucks. So we cash for 111, 170, 183. Let's just get that because this thing is. I can't math. 262. 262. 75. No, they had 30k followers. Yeah, that's what I was just looking. That's what I was just trying to look for. I couldn't see any that had 30k. There was some at like 10k and 3k. Yeah, Steve's doing well on the 22. Yeah. We'll get the triple throw up. And we'll sweat Steve's table in the 22. So buy-ins are out of that. Unless there is anything else that we could just jump in small. I think that's virtually it though, right? Yeah. The half 9 one was the last of the KO week. Ah! Useless. Might be about accounts tracking poker winnings. No, I doubt it. But why would anyone with like 10k followers, no streams, no bio or anything, who would follow that channel? I mean, I don't get it. It's gonna fold that. Steal the blind, even if it's with a decent hand. Defend. Nice flop. Have a bet. Steve's got an interesting hand. There was a raise, re-raise, 4-bet. Steve folds. But no, we've got 2-pair now. We have what is called a full house. Oh, why can't you have like king queen there, race king, something like that? Queen five, king 5. What's on tomorrow? What day is it tomorrow? 4th. Not bad for that. We need $11.55. Still not bad for that. Or a bad turn card. As in $1,000 PKO tomorrow. It's a couple of 55s that we might jump in. One's a turbo, one's not. Oh, we're going to be re-raising now if anyone wants to get juicy. Which don't. It's going to bet 10. See if we can get paid off by like a queen. We don't, but we'll take it. Steve's got an interesting one. Hope you've got something good. There's a lot that you could have there. Hopefully a full house. Pocket kings. Pocket jacks. Puts him all in. $12 bounty. Nice to win the pot though. We did raise this pre bet flop, but I'll turn one of these into a 7. I'm just gonna check. Jack 6. Evening, Taruli. Got here eventually. Auntie, how's it going, mate? Kind of busted out of everything now. We're literally just playing the triple threat and just sort of railing my mate who's in the 22, who's quite deep. But welcome, welcome, nonetheless. We'll go back to the triple threat. And a little 5 on the river. No, top pair. 5 gets there though. Trip 4s will do it. Yeah, we had a really good run in the 44 and the 22. Some of the hands that we was winning was absolutely disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Like hitting a 2-outer for a massive pot to go like 20th when there was like 1,800 people left. I've got raised with King Jack suited. But I will be back on again tomorrow. Pocket 7s will be having a little re-raise or calling an all in. We'll put him all in. This hand I was bluffing. Well, when you put him all in. The one where I was talking about where it was like the kings and fucking there was so much out on the board. Flop top pair, that's not bad. Backdoor flush. I guess we keep going. Might just have like an ace high. I guess he spiked the 10 on the end and he's put me to the test. I hate the triple threat at times. I love it, but I hate it so much. It's good if you can get a good run going, but when donks are just like calling, then spike you on the end. That's not a bad flop. Have a look, see bet. Then king 8. Flop top pair. This guy is very aggressive. We're going to re-raise him. How many people is even streaming poker at the minute? I don't think an awful lot, right? Let's have a look. Well, still 7,000 people streaming, but a lot of it's kind of like the... should we defend one more? Always coming 7. I was nearly about to say it. Always coming 7. Now if he goes quite big here, like 12, 13 big, we'll have a little re-raise. I suppose we'll go 10. See if he wants to get through. He could be on flush draw. We've got the 7 of spades. Get a fold out of them. Where am I? I don't see me in the poker listings. Why do I not see me? Looking if we can raid once we're finished. Kind of want to raid someone small, right? So we can maybe get a raid back every now and again. Pocket kings is very nice. Cover both people. Just folds. I mean, I don't really know anyone that's like either in English or raid with ace king suited. Have a little c-bet. I mean, what are some of these sites that people are playing on? What's that? Oh, America's Card Room. Oh, there's me. I see me. Right down near the bottom. We'll just fold. Oh. Go on, Steve, for a $20 bounty. Aces against ace queen. Fade that 10. Nice. 5-minute break. Lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Um, how can I? Let's see if I can Google it quick. I mean, I wonder if I can. Intrigued to know. We gave one transition. Why? Hmm. Hmm. I've got 1 minute left until we're back playing. Let's see if there's any little hypers on the go or anything. Show up women only. What time are we on? 10 o'clock? No. Daily Supersonic at 11, but I'll probably be off by then. That's a turbo, $44 turbo. It's the average. Not 3K. That's literally just started. Well, it started 15 minutes ago. One guy's more or less doubled up. Nah. I don't fancy it. Let's play this. Open-ended. Not too bad. We'll bet the flop. What musk are you doing? What sort of English is that? Thinking 3. Lovely flop. Top pair in the second nut flush. Have a bet. Nice. Milk a little bit out of him. Pocket aces. You want a raise? We'll have a little re-raise. Shove. We get a call. We're gonna have a little see bet. Steve's in a bit of a pot. Could have king queen, queen jack, something like that. We're gonna be all in. And we get rivered. Of course we do. And we're all in 13 bigs. Queen's dead. All in again. Yeah, need a 10. Need a 10. 10. Yeah. Well, that sucked. That was a bad way to end the stream, but I'm going to end the stream there. Let's have a look who's streaming who we can raid. I know I did just have a look a second ago, but so we ended up being $14 down, which I suppose isn't too bad with how much we bought in for. Let's have a look who we can raid. Is anyone that I know that's even streaming poker? No. No, 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 no.